Okay, we're live. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hi, everyone. My name is Kathy, and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue. We're here today doing another live anything and jewelry sale. So that means we could bring up anything, not just jewelry. Um, Items are going to be offered with a starting bid. I feel this gives everyone a chance to bid without worrying about the lag time because sometimes you put it as a buy it now and someone gets a bid in right away and another person is not upset but unhappy that they didn't even get a chance. So I feel like the offer up starting bid works the best for me right now. I will do buy it now, so especially with a lot of the rings. Don't forget to register. The information, whoops, I got to get that down there. The information to register if you want to purchase or even if you want to get ahead of the game and have your information in my database, that information is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. All you need to do is send it to my email address. You need to send your name, your YouTube name if it's different than your real name, and your address and zip code so that I can figure out the invoice cost or postage cost and your email address and send all of this to Kathy at atticavenue.com. I ship from Wisconsin. I feel like shipping from Wisconsin is convenient for a lot of people on the east and west coasts, makes it a little better shipping prices. And then don't forget to subscribe to my channel and hit the bell icon. Um, if the bell icon doesn't work at notifying you as well as you'd like, you can let me know and I can add you to my email database. That means you'd get notified every time I do a live sale, approximately an hour before the sale. And again, subscribe to my channel and hit the bell icon and check out my eBay store. I may have items there that you'd be interested in, and that link will be listed in the description box below. So with all this said, I think we can go ahead and get started. Like normal, I start with what I have in the preview picture. So while I get it in the chat, um, first of all, I'm going to go ahead and move the camera. So, hi Sherry. So give me a minute. I'm going to turn the camera off and move it into a better position for you to see the items, and I'll be right back. Okay, so these are the rings that I put in the preview picture. So I'm going to offer these up first, and let me do each one of them. Each one of these are also $3. These are part of the lot, a different lot, but they're part of the lot that I had bought. I have all kinds of these, and they're all going to be $3. So if you're interested in these, I have more. I will make them available. Let me give you the size. 1 minute. Bear with me. Okay. I'm going to get the sizes down, and then I'll get it in the chat for you. And in fact, I'll just put that in there now. And these are going to be starting bids. because I just feel like if I can get more, I'm going to try and get more, but I want at least $3. And then I want to see if they're stamped or not. This first one is stamped. And let's see what size it is. It's a size 8. And the second one, let's see. One minute, please. You guys are so good sometimes, so patient with me. So far, they're all stamped, and the third one is also stamped. Let's see what size that is. Okay, so these 3 are available. Let me get them back out here for you to look at. Pamela 13, hello. I think you've been here before. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, you have a blue wrench. That's right. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot today is St. Patty's Day, and I'm Irish. I'm half Irish and half German, but my mother was 100% Irish, so that's kind of why I'm Irish. I like the Irish. Okay, so these are starting out. They're going to be a starting bid. I'm not going to do buy it nows, and at $3. And I think I got that in there. The first one, these are solar, rainbow solar quartz. The first one is a size 8. The middle one is like a banded black onyx. I'll give you close-ups in a minute. That one's a size 9 1/4. And the third one is another rainbow solar quartz, and it's a size 7 3/4. So let me get them closer, and then they're going to go 1, 2, and 3, starting at the left. This is number 1. Oh, Pamela, I can add you to my email notification list if you'd like. That way you'll get one directly from me every time I go live. Let me write that down unless you don't want me to. Oh, we got Mike in here. He wants number 3. That's so unless I'm going to do a countdown on that because I'm doing starting bids. So number 3, we're going to go once at 3. Pamela, I got it written down so that I'll be adding you to my email notification list. Not a problem. We're going twice on number 3. Last call on number 3. We're going to mark number 3 sold. Oop. All right, Mike, you got number 3 for $3. Let me get that out of there. Looks like you're after number 2 now. Number 2 at $3. Number 3 is already gone, Pamela. Mike got that one. And he's after number 2. We're going to start the countdown for number 2. One minute. Thank you. So we're going to start the countdown on number 2. That's the banded black onyx. I don't know if you can see there's a little white band in there. If you want me to get a closer view of it, I probably could. But we're going to leave it like that for now. We're going to go once on number 2. Pamela, Mike's in on number 2 already. I got his name up there, number 2 at $3. Sorry about that. We're going once. You can get it for $4 if you want to bid $4 on it. We're going twice on number 2 at 3, looking for 4. Well, I have more of these, so last call. And we're going to mark number 2 sold. Oops. Oh, Mike, you don't want number 3? Okay, sorry about that. You want 2 though. All right. So Pamela, if you're interested, he's got number 2. Pamela, if you're still interested in number 3, let me know. Number 3 is still available. Mike said he didn't want it. So Pamela wants number 3. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you because we already did a countdown on it. And Mike, you got number 2. Okay, let me get these set aside. Sorry, be patient with me. Okay. In 1 minute, Yolanda, I'll get you taken care of. Pamela wants number 3. One minute. I got to get the basket set up. I'm getting there, though. I got a little confused there with what Mike wanted. All right. We got number 2 for Mike, number 3 for Pamela. Let's see if I got a basket for Pamela yet. One minute. Okay. All right. So now we're at number 1. Who wanted number 1? Yolanda wants number 1. So we're going to go once on number 1. Oh, let me get that in there. Yolanda wants number 1. We're going once. That's Rainbow Solar Quartz. And it is stamped 925 sterling silver plated. We're going twice. And you get a copy of the description of it with the purchase. So we're going twice, looking for $4 or more. If anyone else might be interested, last call. Thank you, Yolanda. We will get that set aside for you. That was a size 8. And you got it for $3. Thank you. Okay, let me get that in your basket and then we'll move on. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Mike, for bringing that up. For the price, these are very nice rings. Um, they're 925 sterling silver plated, but they were made in India, and their silver plated standard is like anywhere between 8 and 9, and ours is 925. So I have to say silver plated, but they're very good quality. Just so you're aware, they don't color your fingers like normal silver plated jewelry would. These are better quality than that. But I have to say silver plated, just so you're aware. So let's move on to another item. I have some more of those rings I wanted to bring out, and we're gonna let me get the size. And this is from another lot that I had purchased, so that's why they're $3, starting out at $3. And they're I'm pretty sure they're all stamped 925. So we'll put out another 3 as 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Bear with me. I'm just double checking to make sure they're all stamped. Yes. Yes. And yes. These are all stamped. Again, they're going as number 1, 2, and 3. The starting bid is $3. And here's some more of those rainbow moonstone stones. I'm sorry, rainbow solar quartz. Sorry about that. And number 1 is a size 9.5. Number 2 is a size 5.75, and number 3 is a size 7. Let me get you a closer look at them. And they're all stamped 925. So if anyone's interested, I have number 1, number 2, and number 3. Number 1 is Pamela wants number 3. I was just going to show you what the back of it looks like so you have an idea. And they are stamped. I don't know if I can get you to see it or not, because I can hardly see it sometimes myself. They are stamped. So this is the one Pamela's getting. We're going to start the countdown on that. Pamela asked for number 3. Um, let's go ahead and start the countdown. Going once, number 3. Going twice for number 3. Looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. Last call. And we're going to mark number 3 sold. All right, let me get that one out of here. And get it in your basket. Number 1 and 2 are still available if anyone's interested. Number 1 is a size 8.5. Number 2 is a 5.75. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let me get this in Pamela's basket. Okay. All right. Number 3 is gone. Number 1 and 2 are still available if anyone's interested. Number 1 is a size 9.5. Number 2 is a size 5.75. $3 each. Okay, we can pass on those. Thank you, everybody. We'll go ahead and move on. We'll do 3 more of these and see how we come out. Let me get the size on there. Pamela wants number 2 as well. Which one was number 2? That was the round one, right? And that one was the 5. Yes. Okay, let me get that one in your basket too. Then we'll move. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just going to go ahead and put it in your basket. I'm not going to do a countdown on it because I had already kind of moved on it. So I appreciate you letting me know. All right, let's move on here. Okay, we got 3 more of these. One has got a prong setting. And I'll give you a close-up in a minute. Okay, Pamela, you've got 3 rings so far. Thank you. All right, so here we have some more. The first one is a prong setting. It has 4 prong settings. It's a size 7. The middle one is a size 6.5. And the third one, number 3, is a size 8. Let me give you a closer up view. And they're all stamped 925. I probably should double check just to make sure. Let me do that. Yes, it is stamped 925. I don't know if you can see it, but it is. I just wanted to give you, Pamela, you're going to get number 2, it looks like. I just wanted to give you a closer look at the number 1. Okay, and this is the one Pamela's interested in. And yes, it is stamped 925. So this is number 2, size 6.5. We'll go ahead and start the countdown for that. And yes, number 3 is also stamped. This one's a size 8. All right. Okay, we're going to start with number 2. Pamela's in at $3. So we're going to go number 2. We're going to go once. Looking for 4 or more if anyone's interested. We're going twice. Last call. All right, let me get that marked down and then we'll move on to number 1 for Sherry. Let's see, number 2 was a size 6.5, and you got that for $3. Perfect, thank you. Let me get to the next one. right? Number 2, that would be this one. See if I can do this just because. Okay, number 2 goes to Pamela. No, Sherry is after number 1, so we're going to go once. To Sherry, looking for 4 or more. Going twice if anyone else is interested. Pamela, this is great. They make perfect gifts. Last call. And we're going to mark this. Can't see with your name there. I back that up a little bit. Okay, so number 1 is sold to Sherry. Okay. Now, let me get this in the basket. And then we'll move on to number 3. I think we have someone in for that. That was a size 7. All right. Thank you, Sherry. I'm getting there. Sherry. Where's your... Oh, here we go. There we go. We got you, Sherry. Okay. And then... Right, number 3 I'm looking for right there. Hi, Crafty Kitty. Nice to see you. And if I didn't say hi to everybody else, I want to say hi now. So number 3 is a size 8, and that looks like it's... We're going to start that out and give it to Mike. We're going to start the countdown. Oops. Okay, number 3 is going once at $3, looking for 4 or more if anyone's interested. Happy Green Beer Day! Yay! This one's a size 8. We're going to go twice, looking for 4 or more if anyone's interested. Last call. All right, number 3 is sold to Mike. Thank you, Mike. Okay, so get that taken care of. Thank you, Mike. All right, let's try 3 more since we got them here. Sell as many as I can. And then we'll move on to something else. Let's see, this one's a 5.5. And yes, it is stamped. This one's a size 9, and yes, it is stamped. And let's see. Okay, yes, all 3 of them are stamped. All right. Number 1 is a size 5.5. Number 2 is a size 9. And number 3 is a size 6 3/4. Any interest in any of these? They're all stamped 925. Again, the size number 1, where my thumb is a size 5.5. Number 2 is a size 9, and number 3 is a size 6.75, and they're all stamped 925. So if there's any interest, Yolanda wants number 1, so we're going to start the countdown on number 1. Looking for 4 or more. If anyone else might be interested. We're going twice at $3 on number 1. I meant to put number 1 in there, but you know what I mean. Last call. Okay, passed on it. We will do that. So they're all available again. Yeah, that one was a 5.5. So that's okay. We'll just keep it there. It's still available. 5.5, 9, and 6 3/4. If anyone else might be interested in any of these. It's 24 degrees today. I was hoping it would be warmer, but that's okay. We're going to get there. Looks like Mike is interested in number 3. Let's go ahead and start the countdown on that. That's a size 6 3/4. We're going once. Looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Number 3 is sold to Mike. Let me get that put aside for him, and 1 and 2 are still available if anyone's interested. Great gifts. Great price. Okay. We got Mike taken care of. And I don't see any interest in these 2. We'll try one more batch, and if we don't have any interest, we'll move on. Okay, double check that they're stamped. Yes, yes, and yes. So all three are stamped. Let's get them out here for you to look at. All right. Now we have these three available. Size 5 3/4 is number 1, starting from the left. Number 2 in the middle is 7 1/2, and number 3 on the right is 8 1/4. So we have 5 3/4, 7 1/2, and 8 1/4. And they're all stamped 925. Okay, if we don't have any interest, we'll go ahead and move on. Sell these another time. Oh, we got Pamela in for number 2. Number 2 was a size 7 1/2. So we're going to start the countdown. Oops. We're going once at $3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. This is for number 2 in the middle. We're going twice. Last call. And we will mark number 2 sold. All right, let me get that in your basket. Size 7 1/2. And you got it for $3. Okay. That was number 2. You're welcome. 1 and 3 are available yet if anyone else is interested. Perfect gifts. I have to do one more batch because I have a square one. I have a couple square ones, and I want to see if anyone's interested in those. So I have to do a couple more, another batch anyway, even if I pass on these. Anybody new here, don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell icon. Hit the like button. Appreciate it. Let's see. We can get Pamela's name out of there. We're going to pass on these and do one more batch because I want to try see how the square ones go. Yeah, they make the perfect gift because the price is right. I completely understand. And again, every one of them is stamped 925. So let me get these out here for you to look at. These are the square ones, in case you're interested. Number one, yeah, I got everything cleared up. Number one is a size 8. This is number one. Number two is a size 8. And number three is a size 9. So these are available. Every one of them is stamped 925. So just let me know if you're interested in any of these. I thought the square shape might interest somebody. There's a couple of them. I'm sure I have more, but Sherry wants number one at a size 8. So we're going to start the countdown on number one. So we're going to go once at $3, looking for four or more if anyone else is interested in number one. That's this one. And it is stamped 925. We're going to go twice. I like doing offer ups because it gives other people the chance that they might not otherwise get to put in another bid if they like. Last call, because I've had complaints when I do buy it nows and people didn't seem to get a chance. So I want to make sure everyone gets a chance. And we're going to mark number one sold. Okay, so we got 2 and 3 still available. Let me get this in Sherry's basket. All right, thank you, Sherry. We got you taken care of. Anyone interested in number two and number three? Number two is a size 8. Number three is a size 9. And they're both stamped 925 sterling silver plated. Alrighty then, if there's no interest in these, let's move on. Do we want to do another set? I don't know if there's any more interest in these rings or not. I have a lot of them. If I don't do them today, I'll do them another day. I think we're going to go ahead and move on. I think we can come back to these later if we got time. Okay. All right. we're going to move on and come back later, maybe. We're going to do, okay, I want to do something different. Since this is an anything sale, I have to get an anything item out here. And that's what I'm going to do. 1 second. This is a Gildan t-shirt, size extra large, short sleeve. Let's see if I can get this out here and let you see it. It's brand new, never been worn, and I'm offering these, and I have more than one of these. I bought them for a reason, and they didn't go over very well. Okay, Crafty, I'm going to come back to the rings in a little bit. How about that? And I have other rings as well. So you're looking for a size 6. Okay. I'll come back to that for sure. Let me get this in the chat. This is a good brand. They are good quality. And I'm going to start them out for $3 if anyone's interested. Let me back up and see if I can give you a better look at them. 1 second. Okay, just so you can see, they are the short sleeves. They have the double stitching. Sometimes that means a lot to people. They have the double stitching on the sleeves and on the bottom. And kind of hard to see with the space I got here, but they are Gildan. They're brand new. I'll have them wrapped in a plastic bag so they don't get dirty. I just took it out for now to show you them. It is a size extra large. And oh boy, my light is flickering. Weird. Trying to see what they're made out of, and oh, they are 100% cotton. So I have more than one of these if anyone's interested. Brand new. I'm trying to keep them clean and nice, so they are men's, yes, but I'm sure a woman could wear them. You know, so any interest? I have different colors too. So this one is the cream color. I'm going to show you, and I have one I think that's long sleeved as well. So if there's no interest in this, I'll move on to another t-shirt. A different color. I'm not gonna, this is the same size, it's just a different color. So I'm just gonna put it out here. You can have either one of them for $3. Oops. There's a dark gray. So we got, they're all extra large, yes, and men's. So we got Crafty Kitty Vintage in for one of them at $3. Let me get that out of here because that's the only one I got. I've got more. I just have them in the other room. I'd have to go get them. So in the meantime, let me get this set aside. Oh, I want to start the countdown. Sorry about that. So we're going to go once at $3. Looking for four or more if anyone else is interested. Going twice. Looking for $4 or more if anyone else is interested. Last call. All right, we got one sold. Let me get that marked and set aside. Now we have the dark gray one if anyone's interested in this. It's the same brand, same size. $3. And then I have a long sleeve one, and I was just going to show one of each. So if you are interested in another one, just let me know. I can get it available. I don't have it in this room, but I can make it available. So if you're interested in the gray or the cream, let me know. Um, I got to get this marked. 1 minute. Okay. We'll get back to jewelry in a minute. I just wanted to get that back in the plastic so that I didn't hi Jennifer, so that it didn't get dirty. Okay, we got her taken care of. Okay, if there's no interest in this, I'm going to set it aside. It's still available. But I want to show you one more. It's the same size, same brand, same everything except this one has long sleeves. So this one's going to go for $4 if anyone's interested. I just want to show you the long sleeved part of it. Just so you can see how it's made. Oh, thank you, Gianna. I forget which beads I sold you. So these are the long sleeve. This is the long sleeved one. This one will be $4 if anyone's interested. Let me get it folded back up. I'm not going to completely take it apart. It has the same double stitching as the others. Actually, no, this one has, it's not the same. Yep, it's more like a zigzag, but it's not zigzag. But if you look on the outside, yes, it is the same double stitching. Oh, yeah, I remember the beads now. Perfect. Those were really nice. Okay, $4 for the long. This is a gray t-shirt, just like a light gray. The other one was a dark gray, but this one is long sleeve, so it's $4 if anyone's interested. Perfect for this weather yet. Thank you, Crafty Kitty. I'm glad your daughter can do that. I'd like to see it when it's done. Okay, so this one's $4. Long sleeve, Gildan, size extra large. All right. No interest, we can pass. Not a problem. All right. If anyone might be interested later, just let me know. Okay. Well, I thought I lost my screen for a minute there. I don't know what's going on here, but I got it. I'm back. Okay, we're going to do some more rings that I haven't done in a little while. These are not the sale rings, but I'm going to try and do a sale on them if I can. These are not from the lot. I paid more for them. So let me get it out here for you to look at, and then I'll get it in the chat. Nope, the only color I got in the long sleeve is the light gray. Those are the only three colors I got: the cream, the light gray, and the dark gray. And the light gray is the long sleeved one. Yes, that one is $4. All right, so here's a ring, and let me get it in the chat. Again, these are no problem. These are not part of the lot, so these are not going to be the $3 rings. But I'm going to put them out there, see if anyone has an interest. This is a size 9. Hi, Jetta. All your items got mailed out today. And normally I would do $12 on this based on what I had to pay for them. These are more expensive. Larimar, again, is kind of scarce. The mine has closed down. The only mine they had was in the Dominican Republic, and it has closed down. So these are becoming more scarce. This one's a size 9. Okay, Sherry, I got that. I'm not even going to do a countdown on it, Sherry. I'm going to go ahead and just sell it to you. I have more than one, everybody. If you want to let me know like this, we'll do it. Let me get that marked for you, Sherry. I think these T-shirts cost like, and even the short sleeved ones, I think they cost like $7 or $8 in the stores. So It's a good deal, I'm sure of it. Okay, I got that set aside for you, Sherry. Thank you. And don't forget, I have more of them, so please just let me know whether you want the short sleeved and the what color, and I'll go ahead. They're all extra larges, so that's all I can do for that, the sizing of it. Okay, so this ring is $10 if anyone's interested. It is a natural Larimar ring, size 9. Did you want the gray crafty, or are you thinking other colors? Okay, so this ring is stamped. Let's see if I can show you that. It's stamped on the back, right there in the middle. Well, I'm having a hard time showing that to you. Let's see if this will help any. There, you can see it's stamped. Nope, I don't have any pink. No problem. This one also has a split shank and a nice design around the bezel. This could even make a nice man's ring. It's a size 9. Don't forget to subscribe. And like Jennifer said, hit the thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. Okay, we're going to pass on this ring. Um, okay, let me move on to another ring. Here's another Larimar ring. This one's a size 9.5. And again, this one I should start at 12, and I'm going to start it at 10 if anyone's interested, just because I've had them for a while. I'm going to come down a couple dollars, but I can't come down much more than that. This one also has the split shank, and it is stamped in the band. I don't know if I'll be able to show you that, but it's a size 9.5. Again, there's the split shank. Size 9.5. It has got a nice design, circular design kind of around the bezel. Very pretty. These are all sterling silver plated. They are stamped 925 because they were made in India, and I believe their standards are lower than our standards. So I think their standards, these are like a anywhere between an 8 and a 9, where our standard is 925. So I have to say sterling silver plated, even though they stamp them as 925. But this is a very nice stone. Very nice ring. You don't get the coloring from these like your fingers don't turn colors from these like they would on other rings, because the quality is really very good. But I don't want to mislead you. These are 925 sterling silver plated. We'll go ahead and pass on that. Okay. Maybe a smaller size would work. Let's try another Larimar ring in a size 7. This one has a pretty stone as well, and it is stamped. Let's see, let's verify that. It is stamped 925 inside the band, or the shank. This one's a size 7. And I'll start it out at $10 again. It should be more, but we're going to go ahead and do that because I'd like to get these moved. $10 if anyone's interested. This one does not have the split shank. I'm trying to get it to focus so you can see it. There we go. It's got like a beaded heart on the top and the bottom. Nice stone. Again, the Larimar is a little scarce because the mine is now closed. And there was only one mine that produced these, and that was in the Dominican Republic. We got Crafty Kitty Vintage in at 10 on this one. Looking for 11 or more. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going to go once. Whoops. Got to move the cursor. We're going once at 10, looking for 11 or more. Going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark this one sold. I'm just going to put crafty. I hope you don't mind. And let me get this marked down for you. All right. You will get the description along with the ring. Thank you. Let's see if let me get this in your basket. Don't forget about the t-shirts. If anybody wants any, just let me know. I have more available. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. No, the labradorite wall bracelet or necklace, sorry, did not come in yet. Sorry, Jennifer, you're going to have to wait till next week now. Sorry. Let's do this ring. See if we have any interest in this. This one's a size 8. Yeah, I wish I had better news, but I don't. This one I'll start out at $10 as well. So again, these rings did not come with the um, lots, so they're going to be a little more expensive. Let me get Kitty out of there. Sorry about that. So this is a size 8, $10 if anyone's interested. It's got like a nice circle design around the bezel. So let me see. It's got a antique or vintage design around the band, just a plain darker line, but it's vintage, more vintage looking. And there's the ring, $10 if anyone's interested. Size 8. It is faceted. It is nice. It won't fit me, but I'll go ahead and put it on my finger, my ring finger, I guess. It is a big one. Let me measure and see how big it really is. The lengthwise is, and this is with the bezel, it's about an inch and a quarter. About an inch and a quarter, including the frame bezel there. Okay, we can pass on that, not a problem. Yeah, it is a very nice ring. Somebody might like it eventually. You never know. Never, never know. Here's a square Larimar. Oh, we got Mike in for that one. Let me get that back here for $10. So we're going to start the countdown. I got it. Thank you, Jennifer. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 10, looking for 11 if anyone else would be interested. Um, it's stamped right on the back of the band. It's not even inside the shank, it's right on the back of the ring. We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark this one sold. Thank you, Mike. Let me get that set aside for you. One minute. Thank you all for your patience again. I'm not the quickest person in the world, but I do my best. All right, this goes to Mike. Got it. Okay. Now we're going to do that square Larimar. I think this might be of interest because it's got the antique design band and bezel. And It is stamped on the back, not even on the inside, it's right on the back. And let's go ahead and take a look at that. Somebody might be interested. Never know. This is a size 9.5. And because of all the stamping on it, I don't think I'm going to come down on this one. Or because of all the antique design on this one, I'm going to do this one at $12. It has a nice Larimar stone. It is got an antique bezel and an antique design shank. And it is stamped right on the back. You can see it right there on the bottom. Really high rise ring there. Nice stone. $12 if anybody's interested. Again, the Larimar stone is scarce because the mine in the Dominican Republic has been closed, and that's the only mine there was. Put it on my finger. Heck, if no one buys it, I might even keep it. Think about it. I really don't have one for myself yet, so it's up. But if someone wants it, I will. It's a little snug on me. Yeah, it's a little too small for me, but it's a nice ring. It is stamped 925. I can't change the size of it. It is a 9.5. Okay, we'll pass on that one. If it wasn't too snug, I'd keep it, but it is a little too snug on me. Okay, let us see here. Oh, here's another square Larimar. It's also a size 9.5. But we're going to show it anyway, just because. This one I'll do for $11 if anyone's interested. It's got a nice bezel, circular beaded bezel. Solid shank. You think that looks like a turtle? Kinda. Even if I turn it upside down, you think it still looks like a turtle? Anyway, this one is stamped inside the band. It has solid plain shank and a solid, well, you saw the design on the bezel. Nice height to it. Nice stone. $11 if anyone's interested. And it is stamped inside the band. You can see that. And it has I'm trying not to drop anything. It has the open back. Size 9.5. Probably another one that's too big for most of you. All right, we'll pass on that. Okay. Let's do a sodalite ring. It's a size 9. It's not stamped. So we're going to come down on price if we can. Let's see. $10 is what we'll do this one for if anyone's interested. You can hardly tell it's sodalite because it's so dark. But there is white here and there is white. I don't know. It does have a little bit of white in there and tiny bit of red. So you know it's sodalite. And it is stamped. Oh no, this one is not stamped. So it's $10 if anyone's interested. A little red right there where my thumb is. Can hardly tell. There, no, that's the rest of it. There is a little white. You can't see it, little speckles line, and you can't see it in the picture, but there's a little bit there. Really nice sodalite ring with a nice swirl line and dot design on the bezel. I'll even do this one for $9 if anyone's interested. So forget the 10. I'll do it for 9 if you're interested. Size 9. It has the, trying not to drop anything. It has the open back. And it is stamped. Okay. Not a problem. We'll pass on it. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, we'll do this one. And it is stamped. This is one of those poison rings. It's smoky topaz. I forgot to pass on the sodalite. And now we'll do this one. This one is a size 7.5. And it's going to start at $12 if anyone's interested. Those are metal dots or design. It's not any more stones, but it is faceted. The smoky topaz is faceted. It's got a nice vintage design or antique design on the shank as well. And it does open up. so you can store things in there. And then it'll snap shut again. Okay. Size 7.5 for a poison ring. Smoky topaz. No, you have to put your own poison in there. I'm not going to do that for you. I'd probably go to jail if I did that. Nope, they just call them poison. Another name is the pillbox. And yes, it is stamped 925, made in India. Yeah, I didn't do too many illegal things because I was definitely afraid of going to jail or getting caught. So I was pretty honest my whole life, believe it or not. Okay, we can pass on it. It's a pretty ring. Kind of got a little character with it being a poison ring. We're gonna do a square Larimar ring next. It's small, little bit smaller size. We have a couple of them anyway. This one happens to be square, size 8. Let me get it out there so you can look at it. Nope, that's the only poison ring I have left right now. Until I buy more, that was it. Um, Sorry. Oh, I forgot to put the. Here we go. Gotta make sure I stay organized here. Thank you for all your patience. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. And this one is a Larimar. And I'm coming down a little bit. We're going to do it for $10 to start if anyone's interested. Based on what I paid for it, I should be doing 12. But I'm going to go ahead and come down a little bit. This is a nice square Larimar ring. Again, Larimar is from the Dominican Republic. There was only one mine and it's closed now, so it's becoming scarce. Nice plain band. It's stamped inside the shank. Has a nice beaded design around the bezel. Let's see if I can show you where it's stamped. I'm not sure you can see it, but it is stamped in there. Um, Try that again. I think you can see it. Has the open back. It's a size 8. Trying to get it to focus. I think that's pretty good. It's a nice height to the stone even. It is a nice ring. $10. I should be doing 12. If any interest, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. We have another Larimar ring, size 7.5. This one's oval, but it's got a little bit of a smaller stone, but it has the antique design around everywhere. I'll just show you that way right now. And it is stamped in the band. This one's a size 7.5. I'll start this one at 11 because it's got the antique design and everything. I should start it at 12. I'll just come down a little bit. You can see the vintage or antique design shank and bezel. It is stamped in the back right there. I think you can see it pretty well. It's got a nice height to it. There, now you can see it. $11 if anyone's interested. Of course, it's too small for me, but I'll put it on my ring finger anyway. We got Sherry Kelly in at 11 for this one. Looking for 12 or more if anyone else might be interested. And like I said, it's got a really nice height to it. So we're going to start the countdown on that. We got Sherry in at 11. We're going to go once. We're looking for 12 or more if anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. Looking for 12. Last call. Okay. We are marking this sold to Sherry. Let me get that set aside. Thank you, Sherry. Give me just a minute. It's a beauty. I like this one. I wish it would fit me. I'd keep that one too, maybe. But it won't fit me. So let's put this in Sherry's basket. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what else have we got here. We have another, oh, this is Septarian ring. This is a size 9. This would make a nice man's ring too. This one I'm going to start at $9 if anyone's interested. And it is stamped inside the band. Now, Septarian, I don't know exactly. Oh, we need to get Sherry out of there. Exactly what kind of stone it is. I think it's kind of a quartz. I can look it up and tell you in a minute. I'm trying not to drop it, things. It is stamped in the band. I don't know if you can see it. Stamp 925, sterling silver plated. But you got to remember these were made in India, so it's a good quality plated material. Their standards are like between 8 and 9, and ours is 9.5. So it's really good quality. Your fingers don't turn colors from it. Okay, I wanted to look that up. Okay, this stone is only found in a few places on Earth. Um, they're near the Zion National Park in Utah, and they're also found in Madagascar and Morocco. So those are where they're found. And the pattern is distinguished by cracks filled with calcite, which make the yellow center, and aragonite forms the brown lines, and limestone rock form the gray shell or exterior. So that's what I got on that. And it alleviates stress and anxiety. So it's a natural stone, if any interest. It's a size 9. It would make a nice man's ring as well. I just looked it up, Jennifer, on Google, I guess. I probably won't remember it, but you never know. Eventually, I remember things like that. It's really pretty. Could be a nice man's ring. I'll just put it on my ring finger once and let you see it one more time. Okay, we'll pass on that. Not a problem. Yeah, thanks, Google. I don't know if you can believe everything on Google or not, but that's what it said. Okay. Thank you, guys. I want to show you, before I move on to something else, I want to show you another couple of rings I have. And I might come down on price on them. They came from my sister, so I can't come down too much. I'm just trying to move these aside and make a little more room here. 70 degrees. 23 degrees here. How do you like that? You got to come up here and cool off. Okay, I'm going to show both of these at once. And I'm going to do them. One second. I thought I had. I'm not sure where it is right now, so we'll use this. This is fine. I'll let you take a look at them. These are solid sterling silver. Okay. These belong to my sister. Is asking me to put them out here, or has asked me to put them out here. I'll tell you about them. She was asking $30 each. Oops. And what I'm going to do is make a deal to anyone who purchases both of them. I'll sell them for $50. Otherwise, they're going to remain $30 each. I think without her permission, I think that's going to be about the best I can do. So let me get them out here. They're both Judith Jack. And she's saying they're both size 7. Let me double check the size with the ring mandrel I got. And I'll tell you the exact size just to be sure. I get 7.5. Yeah, I'm getting 7.5 on both of them. One second. So that's what I'm going to put. Okay. So you can get both of them for $50. Otherwise, they're $30 a piece. Um, they're both marcasite rings. The number one has a freshwater pearl. They were purchased from QVC shopping channel in the 1990s or somewhere between 1990 and 2000. They're marked inside of this one's marked inside the ring Thailand sterling. They are used, but they're in very good condition. And then number two is also a marcasite ring from anywhere between 1990 and 2000. It was purchased from QVC. The center of the ring has crisscross design, and it has marks on the inside of the ring which we cannot read. So these are $30 a piece, or both for $50 if you're interested. They're both marcasite. One has a freshwater pearl, and one has the cross design. So let's see if I can. I don't think you can read it, but it is got stamped or marked on the inside there. This is the one with the pearl. That one said Thailand sterling. I can't get it to focus though. It really has a nice sparkle to it. Okay. And the other one, I'll show you the inside as well. I'm not able to, oops, sorry, I don't want to drop them. I can't read anything in there, so I'm not sure what it says, but it is sterling silver. This one has a beautiful sparkle as well, if I can get it to focus. And again, these are sterling silver. They belong to my sister. So if there's any interest, $30 each or $50 for both. So buying both of them, you'd save $5 on each ring, or $10 altogether. Come on, you got to be able to focus sound for me. Well, I'll be darned. Maybe if I go like this, we can get it to focus. Let me see if I can't clear this up. Sorry about the blank. I'm just trying to get this to focus a little better. Let's see if that helps any. Looks like it helped a little bit. Thank you, Mike. It is a good deal. I'm not going to come down any more than the 50 for both. $30 each. I can't come down there. Finally, we gotta focus. Well, we got. Oops, sorry, not you. I missed. We got Crafts by Kelly and Robin in. She wants the crisscross one for $30. Yeah, finally focus. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rings. So let me start the countdown on the crisscross one. So we're going once on the crisscross one. Looking for 35 or 31 or more if anyone else is interested. I was going to say 35, but we're not going to do the $5 increments until we hit 50. We're going twice. Last call. All right, let me get that marked and set aside for you, Kelly. 1 minute here. And the other one is still available if anyone's interested. So I'm going to put it back out here for you to look at. One minute here. Okay. All right. Let me get that set in your basket. It goes to Kelly. I believe I already have a basket for you. Yep. Yay, there we go. We got that set for Kelly. All right, we have one left. If any interest, $30. And this has got the black freshwater pearl in it. And like Mike said, these are worth more than that, being sterling silver. So we're going to go ahead and pass. If anyone has an interest, just let me know. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. All right. That's it for the rings. I wasn't going to show these, but I'm glad I did. Thank you, Kelly. That's it for the normal rings that didn't come with the lot. So those are taken care of. Let's see what else we want to do. I think we're going to do some necklaces next. Necklaces and pendants. Don't forget, I have t-shirts available. If anyone has an interest, let me know. I can get them. I got them, the rest in the other room, and I can make them available for you. All right. Let's do some necklaces and pendants. I got a lot of necklaces here that are nice. Let's see, where am I? Here. Get this out here for you to look at. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon and the like button. If you want to be notified, hit the bell icon. That should notify you. If that doesn't work for you, I have an email list I can add you to. Just let me know. I don't put people out there automatically because I don't want you to think I'm just out there to send you junk mail. So you have to let me know. So let's go ahead and start with this one. 1 second. Okay, this is going to start at $10. It is bloodstone and amethyst. It is stamped on the hook. So the amethyst is a deep purple. No, it's not really sale night tonight, unless I will do rings, the lot rings later. What I have left would be a sale, but these are not sale items. So, no, it's not a sale night, not really. The amethyst is faceted. Nope, I'm not doing a lot. I've done quite a bit of sales, and I gotta get some normal money now. Sorry about that. Sorry, I can't make you happy right now. It is stamped on the hook. I kind of want to hang it here so you can see the amethyst color and that it is faceted. But actually, these are good sale prices anyway. $10. That's the bloodstone and amethyst. Okay, we can pass on that and we'll do another one. If I do any sale tonight, it'll be later when I'll do some of those lot rings for $3 again. But I've done them the last couple times. I'm kind of trying to sell some of my regular stuff now. Hope you don't mind. Oh, we got Sherry in for $10 on that one. I had just put it away. Let me get that out again. Show it once more. Yep. Thank you, Jennifer. I got her. I do got her. Let me start the countdown. We're going once for the bloodstone necklace at 10. Looking for 11 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going twice. Looking for 11 or more. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. Awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Let me get that set aside for you. Hi, Katie Berg. How are you? I don't think you've been here before. Don't forget to subscribe. And let's see. If you want to purchase anything or you want to get ahead of the game a little bit, send me your name and your address, all the information at the bottom of the screen. It's scrolling across the screen. Send me that. And then I'll give you a blue wrench, and I know you'll be registered to purchase. Glad to see you here. Okay, let's take care of Sherry. Okay, this one goes to Sherry. Yep, everybody say hi to Katie. She's new here. I'm hoping she'll send her information so I'll know where she's from and everything. But she's welcome no matter what. Okay, Sherry Kelly, you got that. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to get that sold mark out there. But you got it, Sherry. Thank you. Okay, we're going to do another necklace. Let me go ahead and let you look at it. Swiss Green Opal and Mona Lisa is what they're calling it, which is the same as cat's eye. 18 inches. Now this one was a little more expensive, so I should start it at 12, but I'm gonna do them all at 10. So this is the Swiss Green Opal and Mona Lisa. We got Crafts by Kelly in at 10 for this one. And it is stamped on the back and on the hook. I'll show you that in a minute. Um, okay. So we got Kelly in at 10. Let me show you the stamp and everything. I'm being careful not to drop things. Here's the stamp. Okay. It is stamped on the back, 925. And on the hook, I should say. It's also stamped on the back. You can see it. Well, it said it was. Yep, right there where my thumb is, you can see it. We're going to start the countdown on this one. Again, the Mona Lisa stone is the same as cat eye. It's got that nice flash or shine to it, and I know there's a name for it. Jennifer always tells me, but I can't get my mind to remember it for some reason. Starts with a C, I remember that. And I had it written down, but I don't know where I placed it. So we're going to start the countdown on this one. We're going to go once at $10, looking for 11 or more if anyone else is interested. Swiss Green Opal and Mona Lisa. Going twice. Last call. There it is. Chateauancy. Chateauancy is what the shine is called in that cat's eye, and you'd see it in tiger eye. And last call. We're going to go ahead and mark this sold. Thank you, Kelly. Now let me get that set aside for you. Sometimes Jennifer is such a good help. I don't know what I'd do without her sometimes. Um, okay. And again, I want to say thank you for all your patience. I'm going to check my email and see if Katie might have sent one. Check that real quick. If not, that's okay. Ah, she did send it. I can give her a blue wrench now. All right. Thank you, Katie. Put it in the place where I saved them so I don't lose it. Let me give you a blue wrench. So next time you put something in the chat, you'll see a blue wrench. Perfect. Thank you. And this one goes to Kelly. Let me get that in her basket. I'm going to find her basket first. There we go. We found it. Thank you, Kelly. Now we can remove her name. And you see the blue wrench. Perfect. Now I don't have to bug you anymore. All right, let's do another necklace. Now you can purchase you can place a bid and purchase something if you like. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and hit the hit the bell icon and the like button. If you want to get on my email list, you have to let me know because I don't want to be sending junk mail to anyone, or I don't want people to think that's all I do is send junk mail. So I request that you let me know. But I can get you on the list if you want to be notified by my email. That way you'll get notified for sure. Okay, this is rhodonite and amethyst. 18 inches. $10. You know, it's a good deal. Thank you, Katie. I'm glad you did that. It's a good deal at $10 because some of the pendants I sell go for 12 or more. And with this, you're getting the chain and the other beads as well. So this is a good deal. I got a good deal on them. So rhodonite and amethyst. The amethyst is faceted, and it is stamped on the hook. I'll show you that in a minute. It's not stamped on the hook because this one happens to have a lobster claw. I made it shorter to fit on the display. It happens to have a lobster claw clasp as the closure. Again, these are stamped 925, but it's sterling silver plated. Just so you know, it's not solid. Let's see, it is stamped on the link right here. Let's see if I can get you to see that. Open in the back. And most all of my jewelry is made in India, and they have a different, I guess they have a different standard. Their silver is somewhere between 8 and 9, and our standard is 925. So that's why, and they stamp it 925. But I have to say 925 sterling silver plated based on our standards. So, but it is of good quality. I don't know of anyone that got colored fingers from it. It doesn't seem to tarnish. I haven't gotten any complaints. So you can see that the amethyst is faceted. If I let go of it, you can see it's a little transparent and see that it's got the purple color. And then the big stone is the rhodonite. $10 if anyone's interested. Let me put it out there one more time. It's got the lobster claw clasp closure. Thank you, Katie. I try to reflect my sale prices to you. I do make a little bit, but very little. I try to, I should probably charge more, but I guess I'm looking at it like people can bid, you know, more if they're interested, and I have to move some of the stuff. So in order to move it, I gotta price it right. Okay, we can pass on this one. Not a problem. Bear with me. I have to take my time getting things squared away. Thank you all for your patience. Excuse me. Okay, we'll do this one next. We'll pass on the rhodonite. Okay, now we have, they're saying it's pink lace agate. Looks kind of dark, but it is, that's what the manufacturer is calling it. And amethyst. Hi, Lorena. Haven't seen you back from your vacation now. I hope you had a good time. Okay, this one will be $10 as well. This is pink lace agate, kind of dark pink lace agate, but that's what they're saying. And amethyst. The amethyst is faceted. Then it has like a silver design. They look like petals, maybe. I'm not sure what that is, but it looks to be, oh, I almost like marcasite, but I don't think it is. Oh, you are still on vacation. Well, good. That means you got to be enjoying it. Awesome. Okay, so this one is stamped on the hook. I just want to show you that. I shortened it to fit on my display, but it is stamped on the hook. Okay. And it has an open back. Here's what the back looks like. Hi, Jeannie. I'm just going to hang it so you can see the amethyst does have a little lighter purple color when it hangs without anything behind it. $10 if anyone's interested. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. Well, you need your money for your vacation anyway, Lorena, so don't feel bad. You'll be back, I'm sure. I am sure. Okay, let's do another necklace. We're going to show a lot of necklaces today. Did I pass on that other one? I can't remember. We'll go ahead and pass on it, I think, first. Okay, so let's get this one in the chat. Another 18-inch necklace. Another $10 starting bid, if anyone's interested. This is orange aventurine and morganite. The morganite is faceted. Aventurine is a crystal, so I'm not sure. I don't think the color makes a difference. It has the presence of fusite. Well, that's the green one. Never mind. They're saying orange aventurine is a rare variety of aventurine. Usually it's green. Aventurine is green, but it actually comes in every color, including the orange. Has a distinctive sparkle. It has healing properties. Morganite, that looks like kind of a smoky orange, almost pink. I would say more of a smoky orange or peach. Peach is a good color. That's what it looks like. Let's see here. Morganite is an orange or pink variety of beryl, Beryl, and it is a gemstone. So it's a natural stone, it looks like. We got Kim in for 10 on this, looking for 11 or more. Let me show you. It is stamped on the hook. See if I can. I'm trying to be more careful and not drop them, but it is stamped on the hook. Move my camera up and you might be able to see it better. And it has the open back. You can see the morganite is transparent. And again, I looked it up and it says, well, I thought I looked it up. Oh, it is a gemstone. That's what I wanted to say. It is a gemstone and it is faceted. And then the aventurine is another natural gemstone. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 10. Looking for 11 or more. We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to go ahead and mark it sold to Kim. Thank you, Kim. Let me get that set aside for you. Oh, I bet that'll be pretty. The colors, I can just imagine, are going to be really pretty together. Okay, let me get that in Kim's basket. 1 minute. Okay, we got it. Now we can get Kim's name out of there. And we're going to do probably another necklace. Thank you, Kim. Okay, this is ruby zoisite. And diopside. 18 inches. $10. Okay, so it says ruby zoisite, and there's supposed to be an I in there. Sorry I didn't get it in there. It's a translucent to opaque rock composed of ruby crystals, green zoisite, and black hornblende. Blende? Whatever. Um, the official name for this gem is eneolite, and it's usually used as an ornamental stone due, due to its stunning color contrasts. Um, they're saying ruby zoisite is quite a rare stone. It's mostly from northern Tanzania. So those are just a couple more details about it. You got it, Jennifer. Thank you. So if anyone's also the outside is faceted. I don't know if that I think that is lab created. So I'm not going to go into too much detail on that. But if there's any interest, yep, I'm going to, and it is stamped on the link, on one of the links on the hook. I'm not going to show you that. But here's what it looks like. I hope that helps. I'm going to move the. Yeah, it is pretty dark. Let's see. There, can you see it better now? There's one big blotch of red for sure, and then the rest looks pretty green. So it doesn't have a lot of ruby in there, but it's there. It does have a sparkle. There we go. That's about the best I can do. I'm hoping, oops, I'm getting everything caught. I'm hoping that helps. Okay, so that's what it looks like. We're going to go ahead and pass on that unless someone has an interest. It is a pretty nice stone. There is red in it, mostly green. Okay. Okay. Let's do another necklace. This one is nice. This one's a rose quartz. Got any pink fans out there? This is for them. Oh, I hope you're not looking in the wrong places. I don't want to lose you. Anyway. Okay, so this is rose quartz and kunzite. 18 inches. And we'll start at 10 on this one as well. Okay, so Okay. What do we got? I got to catch up here. Thank you, Kim. All right. So this is again stamped on one of the links and on the hook. The kunzite is faceted. It is pretty. Again, it is stamped on the hook. Um, and it's stamped on the link right here where my finger is. Get this up here again. And I wanted to hang it so you could see how it looks. All right, we'll go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. Unless someone has any interest, they'll let me know. What else have we got here? We have another Larimar necklace. Again, the Larimar stone is scarce because the mine closed and there was only one mine. I got that. 1 second. I got that laid wrong. Okay. And we'll start this one out at $10 as well. Larimar and tourmaline. The tourmaline is faceted. The Larimar, let's get this closer. It's got a nice stone. We got Crafty Kitty Vintage in at 10 for this one already. I guess I just want to show you that this one has a lobster claw clasp, so it's a little bit different that way. Most of them have the S hook, but this one has a lobster claw clasp. It is stamped on one of the links right there. Just so you know, it is stamped 925. Silver plated, but it's made in India and has usually the better quality. The tourmaline is faceted, real pretty teal green or bluish color. And there's the Larimar. It's a nice stone. So we're going to start the countdown on this. We're going to go once at 10, looking for, oops, got to get in the cursor in the right spot. We're looking for 11 or more. We're going twice. Last call. Okay. All right, let me get this marked. Thank you, Crafty Kitty. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, the Larimar is getting pretty scarce from what I hear. Only one mine, and that one's closed already. So let me get this in your basket. Oh, that goes up here because... Yep, we're good. We're good. All right, let's see. What else have we got here? We have another necklace. Let me get it out there, and then I'll get it in the chat. Okay, $10 for rainbow moonstone and blue topaz. It is stamped on one of the links and on the hook. Let me show you that. I guess that's on the back. So, yep. Let me move this up again. It's stamped right there. Looks like I lost my focus again. Anyway, it is stamped. It's also stamped on the hook. And I think you know what that looks like, so I'm not going to show you that again. At least not until I get a good focus. But here's what the necklace looks like. The rainbow moonstone and the blue topaz is faceted. There, now I think we got her to focus. Pretty good. Now you can see the stamp right there on the link. Has the open back. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pass on this. Yeah, that was a pretty blue. Okay, let me see if I got any more necklaces. I think yeah, here's one. Here's two. Two more necklaces, and then I'm going to do a bunch of pendants. So, all right. We're going to do this one next. I'll get it in the chat in a minute. Okay. This is a black onyx and spinel. 18 inches. And we'll do it for $10 as well. Okay. This one is stamped on a link and on the hook. I think it's kind of like a banded black onyx because there's like, I'll show it to you closer in a minute. There's like a wavy line in there, barely noticeable, but and the spinel is faceted. So let me give you a close up of this so maybe we can see that better. Move the camera closer. Let's see if we can see the white line in there or not. Barely. But there's kind of like a white, wavy, not white, kind of a brownish white, wavy line in it. Barely noticeable. But the spinel is faceted. We got Sherry Kelly in at 10 for this one. I was just trying to see where, if it's stamped on the link. Yep, it's on the back of the link, right there where my thumb is. And it is stamped on the hook, the shepherd hook. Trying to be careful not to bump anything. So let's just get a look at it hanging a little bit so you can see how it looks that way. It's beautiful. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. Looking for 11 or more. If anyone else might be interested, we're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Last call. We're going to mark this sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Got to get that in your basket. Whoopsie. Okay, we got it. Okay. Cool. I believe your daughter will love it. Okay, so we have one more necklace. This one I overpaid for it. I have to tell you that right now. So I'm gonna sell it for less because apparently I'm having a hard time moving it. Okay. So this is citrine. It's not faceted. It is 18 inches. And I paid more for it than I'm offering it for right now. And I'm only doing that because I've had it for a long time. And I'm hoping to move it. It's not it it is not marked, but let's see if this one's made in India too. I've had it so long I can't even. Yes, this one was made in India. It is supposed to be a natural citrine stone. They're not faceted. And it's not stamped. And I bought it a long time ago when I was first starting selling, and I paid way too much for this. But I'm going to let it go for $10 if anyone's interested. It has, I think it has a lobster claw clasp. Let me double check, give you a closer look. Yeah, it has the lobster claw clasp. And we got Sherry Kelly in at 10. And even though it does have the open backs, it's pretty solid in the back. Again, I've had this forever, I swear. And I paid more for it than I'm selling it for. The citrine is not faceted, but it is a pretty yellow. I'm trying to get it to hang evenly so you can kind of see. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. It is a very pretty necklace with a lobster claw clasp. Again, it's not stamped. We're going to go once. Looking for 11 or more if anyone's interested. We're going twice. Does that help any, Sherry? Are you having... I don't know. I'm hoping that helps. We're going to do a last call, unless you decide differently. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. You can let me know if you think differently, but I think it's a very pretty necklace. I don't really mind it at all. I just think I paid too much for it. And apparently, there's a lot of people that are not interested in citrine, which I love it. So let me get that in your basket. Thank you, Sherry. And I gave you a good deal based. I paid more for it than that. Let's put it that way. So thank you. I hope you enjoy it. But again, that's when I first started, and I paid more for quite a few things than I should have. But after you look around a while, you find better deals. You know what I mean? So anyway, thank you. Thank you. You got a good deal. Okay. So now, I don't know. I'm going to see if maybe Lorena might be interested in this. It's a size 11 spinner ring. It's pink kunzite. I don't know. I'll just put it out there anyway. It's a size 11. I should get $12 for it, but I'm going to ask 10 just because I want to give a little bit of a sale here for anybody that might be interested. It's actually got 3 spinner rings on it. Just the one has the kunzite on it. And it is got the vintage design on the shank. The kunzite is faceted. And it is stamped on the inside there. See if I can get you to see it. Right there. It's not real clear, but it's there. It's a little big for me, but that's what it kind of looks like on. I think that means you're interested. There we go. Yep, $10. It's got the 3 spinner rings on it. I see you, Mike. I'll get that blue moonstone out next, and we'll just sell it to you for 10. I'm not gonna do a countdown on it or anything. Okay, we're gonna start the countdown on this one for $10. If anyone's else is interested, I'm looking for 11 or more. We're gonna go twice. Actually, it fits me good. I shouldn't say it's too big. It's about the right size. But I have some more of these too, not this one. Okay, I will mark that down on the note when I put it in your basket, Lorena. March 23rd. Gotcha. Last call. Okay, we're gonna mark it sold. All right, let me get that marked down. Thank you, Lorena. I'm still buying even when you're on vacation. That's okay with me. I do have some other spinner rings. Let me get them out. I do. Let me get them out and see if I can't show that to you, but let me get this put away first. This goes to Lorena. Hers is, let me find her basket. 1 minute. All right. So that's taken care of. And let me see what other spinner rings I've got here. See if I got. I was sure I had more of them. Here's 2 of them already. I have 2 more anyway. We'll show them. I don't know what size they are. Yep, I have 2 more of them. That's it. One's a size 12, and I don't know what size this one is, but we will figure it out. We'll do the other one first. That one will be $10 too. Let's find out what size it is first. This one looks like it's a green onyx, maybe a banded green onyx. And I see it as a size 8. So this one's a size 8 green onyx. I'll show you the 12. You're really going to like that one, I think. But I'll do this one first. Oh, I do have a size 12 here coming up after this one. This one was a size 8. Oops. Okay. So if anyone's interested in the size 8, it's green onyx. Could be banded green onyx. There's actually 3 rings on there. Just the one has the stone on it. It is stamped. Kind of hard to see with my thumb there. Oops. 1 minute. So it is stamped. Crafty Kitty Vintage. Are you in for this one? The green onyx? I think you are, so I'm going to put you up for it. If you're not, let me know. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. It has a nice vintage antique. Well, come on, focus. Sure, when I want you to focus, then you don't want to. There. Gotcha. I gotcha. So we're going to start the countdown on this one. We're going once at $10, looking for 11 or more. Going twice. Last call. All right, we're going to mark this sold. Let me get that marked for you. And as soon as I get that set aside, we will get the other spinner out, the only one I have left now. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Let me get your name out of there. This one's a size 12. Let me see what stone it is. This is a rainbow moonstone, and it's got 2 rings on it. Let me show it to you first. Okay, this is, I see Lorena in at 12 already. This is rainbow moonstone. I'll give you a close-up in a minute. And that'll start at, it's supposed to start at 12, but I'm going to do it at 10 as well, just because that's what I was doing the other ones at. And let me give you a close-up. Oh, actually, well, that was for the size 12. I'm going to do it at 10, so if you can really see the flash in that one. Okay, there we go. And you can see it does have a little bit of a vintage design on the, maybe if I do it, put it on my finger, it'll show better. On the band or shank there, now you can see it. It does have a design. The moonstone has got the flash. This one only has 2 rings on it, but they do spin nicely. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 10, looking for 11 or more, if anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. Last call. We're going to mark it sold to Lorena. Awesome. That should be pretty together. $10. Let me get that in your basket. Thank you. Yeah. And I should have done it for 12, but I'm not gonna. You got a bit of a deal. Thank you. Okay, so that's all my spinner rings. I don't have any more. I'll have to buy some more, but at this point, I do not have any more. Okay. Gosh, I'm going to do some earrings here. And I do have another necklace. I'll do that after the earrings. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here, but I'm trying to find my earring stand. I don't know where I put it right now. Here it is. I found it. Good. I'm really glad you got it, Lorena. Perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, so here we have some earrings. These are moonstone and peridot. These are going to start out at 12 if anybody's interested. This style doesn't come any cheaper than that. I can't get them for any less than that. So these are rainbow moonstone and peridot. They are stamped on the wire. Nice dangle peridot, which the peridot is faceted. The bezel around the moonstone is got the dotted design. They're not stamped on the back, just on the wire. So they are stamped. That's just on the wire, not on the back. They have an open back. And the style does not come any less than that. So there we go. $12 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll pass on these. Not a problem. I'm really happy Lorena got that ring to match her bracelet. I think that's just so cool. She's going to be the belle of the ball with those. Alrighty then, let's move on. We'll get a pass on that, don't we? Okay. Let's see here. Now we're going to do some repeats, but we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. Um, I'm going to do a bunch of pendants. Oh, I have another pair of earrings here too. Okay. I'm going to do a brooch real quick. This one is not made in India, but it's really pretty. And it's going to go for $3 if anybody's interested. Let's put this out here for you to look at. Let me get it in the chat. Okay, this is called coffee flower. It's an antique bronze rhinestone brooch. It's got, looks like hearts on the outside of it. It's zinc based alloy, which is lead and nickel free. We got Crafty Kitty in at 3, and it's 1 1/4 inches. And it does have the pin back with the, it doesn't have a like a clasp. It just has the, I don't know if you can see that, the bent metal, but it's really hard and it catches it very well. So we're gonna start the countdown. You can put that anywhere, put a scarf together, put it on your outfit, put it on your purse. Let me go ahead and start the countdown on that. Okay, we're going one set 3, looking for 4 or more. Oops. We're going twice. Last call. Oh, you can wear it in your hair. Sure. I don't know how you do that exactly, but I'm sure if you have a thick enough piece of hair, I guess you could put the pin in there. I don't know. I've never tried it. Okay. Let me mark that down for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, that's, it's a good buy. These are not made in Italy. I think they were made in China, but it's still really, really pretty, very nice. They have nice things too. You know, not everything from China is bad. This is well made. I don't normally get stuff from China, but there's a few things I do like, and this happened to be one of them for the price. I can't say it's bad at all. Okay, this goes to Crafty. Oh, I see. Put your hair up in a ponytail, then you pin it to the hair tie or your hair if you have a lot of hair like me. Okay. Well, that's cool. Thank you. I never thought of it, but yeah, you certainly could, and that would be very pretty. Absolutely. We're going to do another necklace. This is one I missed of all of them that I had. So we'll just do it in that way. Yeah, that is a good idea, right? Okay, so this is a fluorite and peridot. 18 inches. We're going to start this one at $9 if anyone's interested. A little less than the other ones. So this is fluorite and peridot. You can see the peridot is faceted. Let me give you a close-up. It is stamped, I believe, on the back. Let me double check. Yep, it's stamped right there. Let me move this up closer. It is stamped right there. Has the open back. It's also stamped on the hook. I'm not going to show you again. You've seen that a million times, I think. But here's what it looks like. The fluorite is really pretty. It's got kind of a translucent design in there. And the peridot is faceted. And this one will go for $9 if anyone's interested. It's got a nice dainty chain to it. It's really pretty. Okay. No interest at $9? That's okay. We'll go ahead and move on. It is a pretty fluorite pendant. All right. Let me see what else we want to do here. Oh, I wanted to show these earrings. Oh, we need to pass. And then we'll show the earrings. These are some nice earrings. They're yellow onyx. And they're stamped on the back and on the wire. So let's get these out here for you to look at. Then I'll put them in the chat. I'll start these at $9 if anyone's interested. They are faceted. These are fully faceted, or the checkerboard faceted earrings. I don't know if you can. They've got the nice flat dotted design on the top bezel, and like the bottom half of the bottom stone has got a beaded design. Can't get it to focus real good. They are stamped on the wire, and they are stamped on the back. Let's see if I can find one is stamped right there and the other one is stamped right there. So they are stamped. They have the open back. $9 if anyone's interested. I'll be darned if I can't get it to focus the way I'd like. There we go. Now you can see them really good. Fully faceted. Checkerboard faceting. Very, very cute. Very cute earrings. You ever wear yellow? This is what you want. Okay, we can pass on these. And we'll move on to something else. 1 minute. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the like button. Appreciate it. Let me know if you want to be in the email list to be notified by me personally every week. Otherwise, hit the bell icon and you can get notified that way. Okay, we have a pendant now. $10 if anyone's interested. Let me give you a closer look at it. Rainbow Moonstone. It has nice dotted bezel or dotted pattern around the bezel. If I can get it to focus. There we go. And it is stamped in the back. Right there. The bail has got a nice line, vintage line design on there. Does have a flash, a little bit there. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. We're going to do another pendant. This has got a southwestern style or flair to it, but it's Amazonite, so it's nice stone. This one will be $10 as well. I do have chains, snake chains. I have the 20-inch, 22-inch, 24-inch, and 30-inch. And they're priced $4, $5, $6, and $8. If anyone's interested, I can show you them if you'd like. Just let me know and I'll get one out and show it to you. But I do have a lot of people that have bought them, and so they're pretty popular. Here we go. This is the Amazonite pendant. Has a southwestern flair to me. It has a star at the bottom, and the silver is all got an antique or vintage design to it as well. The bail is plain. It is stamped on the back on the on the right side there. I think you can see it. Has the open back. So there you go, Amazonite. Okay. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and move on. Not a problem. All right, let's do this one. Okay. All right, this one's gonna. I'm sorry I didn't get it out there for you to look at. I just slipped my mind and I put it in the chat. But here it is. This is the K2 Ozerite pendant for $10 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the back at the bottom there. Nice solid, plain, solid bezel. Okay, we can pass on that. And we'll do another pendant. And again, I'm sorry I didn't get it out there to put my mind back together here and do that. Okay, so this is the orange seraphonite. And that's all smooth. I don't feel any crack. It's just part of the stone. It's a natural stone. $10 if anyone's interested. It's a nice color. You can see the orange in there. Okay. We can pass on that. This time I'll remember to put it out there for you to look at. Okay. This is yellow calcite, if anyone's interested. I put 1.5 inches. It's actually 2.5 inches. I'm not going to fix that. I just tell you. So hopefully that makes a difference. It's 2.5 inches. It is stamped. It has a nice rope design bezel around the bezel, framing the bezel. Yellow calcite. It's stamped inside the bale, so I'm not going to really show you that. I think it is anyway. I should double check. Yep. It has the open back. It is a natural stone, natural calcite, yellow. 2.5 inches, not 1.5. So if there's any interest, it is a pretty stone. Okay, we'll pass on that. And we'll do another one here, which is stamped right on the back. Another rainbow moonstone. We'll start this one out at $10 as well. Now, if anyone wants to make an offer less than that, feel free. All I can do is say, the worst I could do is say no, you know what I mean. So this is a rainbow moonstone. Has the vintage design on the bale, and it has a beaded design around the bezel. It is stamped on the back. You can see it right there on the left side with the open back. $10 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can pass on that. Well, let's see what else I might have available. Okay. We'll pass on that. We're going to do another rainbow moonstone pendant. This one's a little fancier. Let's see if there's any interest in it. I paid more for this. I should ask $12 based on what I pay, but I'm going to ask 10 just because I'd like to move it. This is rainbow moonstone. You can see the blue in there. And then the peridot is faceted. It's stamped on the outside of the veil. I'm not sure what that center stone is. Jennifer mentioned it might be Mecca and or something else. I know I wrote it down. 1 second. I'll tell you in a second what the other part of it might be. It's either mica or tourmaline, a rough stone. The manufacturer didn't tell me what that one was. And then it is stamped on the back of the veil there. You can see it there. Has an open back. So this one I should ask 12 based on what I paid for it, but I'm asking 10. You can see the blue in there, really nice. The peridot was faceted. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. If I'm not too worn out, we might do some rings again. But from the lot, but these that I'm showing you now are not. This one is not from the lot. This is another Larimar ring. I'm gonna have to ask $12 for. It's a size 9. I don't know if there's any interest in this. It's the Larimar ring. It has a half circle design, I guess, around the bezel, framing the bezel. This one is not stamped, but it does have the. Let me get my big finger out of the way. It does have the open back. Size 9. Okay. We can pass on that. We're going to do this pendant and then we might do a few rings and that's going to be it for tonight. Did I pass on that? Wow, it went down to 19 degrees here. $12 if anyone's interested in this. Thank you, Sherry. Crazy Lace Agate and Citrine. The citrine is faceted. I love the lines of the Crazy Lace Agate there. They're kind of vertical lines. It's stamped on the bail in the back here. We got Sherry in at 12. Looking for 13 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going to start the countdown. We're going to go once at 12. We're going to go twice at 12. Last call, looking for 13 or more. Get it in now or never. We're going to mark it sold. Okay. Let me get that in your basket. Thank you, Sherry. All right. One second. I got some things on the floor here that I got to straighten out. Okay. All right. We're going to do some rings. Some cheap rings. I shouldn't say cheap, but we got some of them left. So nice to be getting down there. That eventually I could maybe buy some more. But I'm not going to, until I get way down there, I'm not going to. Okay. Here's a rainbow moonstone ring. It's kind of smaller. Let me get it in here. We're going to start this out at $3 if anyone's interested. They're not stamped, but they are made in India, and they are the 925 sterling silver plated, even though they're not stamped. They have a nice, if I can get it to focus, you can see the flash. This one's a size 8.5. Plain, strong shank. There we go. Nice design on the side there, on the side of the shank. Does everyone want me to go that quickly? I don't mind doing it. We'll finish this one and then I'll do it that way. Not a problem. I just get so used to doing it one way that I just continue it. Okay, we'll pass on this one and then we'll do it that way. Alrighty, I can do it that way. Not a problem. Because I do have a bunch of them left. I'll have to measure them all, and I may not know all of the stones. I do have one ring that I want to give away if anybody wants it. Let me see, where did I put that? Because here it is. This is going to be a giveaway for anyone that has already purchased something or going to purchase something because it's broken. So I'll add this to whoever wants it. The stone is there. It just would have to be repaired. It's one of those dangle rings. So if anyone that purchased something already would be interested, it's got a cute little kitty on there. Anybody want this for free? I'll add it to their, just let me know right now. Anyone that's purchased anything can get this for free. Just put free in there and I'll put it in with your other things. Cute little kitty. Somebody might like it if they can fix it. We're going to give it to Crafty Kitty. Oh, yeah, that's perfect for you. You're going to have to repair it, but it's free. It's going to go with your stuff. Thank you, Crafty. Let me put it in with your items, and then we'll move on. I don't want to repair it. I don't have the cement, the right stuff. I think I do maybe somewhere, but rather than repair it, I'm going to let you take care of it. It's yours. It is yours. I think it goes well with her. Don't you, Kitty? Crafty Kitty gets the little kitty. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to do these. I'm going to write the size down. I'm not going to write whether it was stamped or not, because I can tell you that later maybe. But I will have to size them. And I'll show you 3 at a time. This one's a size 9. This is a 6 1/4. And this is a size 6 3/4. And I'm playing a guessing game here a little bit. I'm thinking this is a jasper. This one's amethyst, lab created, I'm sure, or glass. And that one is a labradorite. Okay, so those are the 3 rings I have available right now. They're a size 9. They go by 1, 2, and 3. Size 9, 6 1/4, and 6 3/4. All available. I don't know if they're stamped. I'd have to look. If you want me to look, I'll go ahead and do that. But I'm not going to take the time to do that unless you ask me. So if you want to know if they're stamped, you have to ask me. You're welcome, Crafty Kitty. I'm glad somebody wanted it because I just don't want to take the time to repair it. And I'd rather have someone else enjoy it. Okay, so we got our I think it's Jasper or else it's the Iron Tiger Eye. I'm not sure. That one's a size 9, and then number 2 is a size 6 1/4, and number 3 is a size 6.75, which is a Labradorite. Any interest in any of these? Let's see if I can get you a closer look. I'll just show them to you one more time. Then I'm going to pass if I don't see any interest. This is from that big lot. I sold a lot of them already, so I won't buy any more until I move more of these because I still got a lot left. I probably got a couple hundred or left yet. But that was the only way I could get them so that I could sell them at this price. All right, we're going to pass on these 3. Trying to figure out. Okay, next 3. We got to do the sizing again. But I'm not going to check and see if they're stamped, only if you ask. Just to go a little quicker, otherwise I was spending quite a bit of time doing that. But I will check the sizes for you. Okay. And I'll check to see if they're stamped if you ask me. So what we have here, I believe, is agate. And I think that's solar quartz. And then the banded green onyx. Number 1 is a size 5.5 or 5.5. Number 2 is a size 5 1/4. And number 3 is a size 7, if anyone's interested. If you want to know if they're stamped, just let me know. Crafty Kitty Vintage is looking for number 3. These are going to be buy it nows at $3. I'm not going to do a countdown on these just because I got such a good deal on them that $3 is fine. So let me get that one set aside for you. And then there's number 1 or number 2 left that you can look at while I'm getting this set aside for Crafty. That was a size 7, and that's going to be $3. Thank you. We have number 1 and 2 available. Number 1, I believe, is the onyx. Number 2 is the solar, not onyx, but agate. Keep it together, Kathy. And number number 2 is the solar quartz. Oh, you want number 1 also? Yeah, that is a nice one. I like this one. It's a 5.5, so you might wear it on your pinky, but it's a nice one. Let me get that in there for you. All right. So we got those 2 in there for you. Thank you, thank you. And I think we'll have to pass on this one, even though it's a nice one. It's another small size, but it's the 4-prong. Okay, let's move on to the next 3. Oh, I gotta check the size. 1 second. Okay. I don't know if this is pink quartz, rose quartz, or moonstone, but that one's a size 5.5. This I think is jasper. The second one is size 9 3/4, and the third one I think is some kind of shell, Shiva maybe. I'm not sure, but it's a size 8. So we have a size 5.5. Might even be a really light lavender amethyst or something. I'm not sure. But that one's a size 5.5. The middle one is I believe, jasper, size 9 3/4, and the third one is the Shiva shell, or size 8. Okay, we can pass on those. If you want to know later, just let me know. I have them kind of set aside here. Okay, we have another spinner ring with 3 rings on it, but it's a plain. There's no stone on it. This one's a size 8.5. Alrighty. Okay. We have a plain spinner ring with no stone, size 8.5. I believe the middle one, it's either an agate or a labradorite. I'm not absolutely positive, but that one's a size 9 1/4. And then we have a blue solar quartz, which is a size 5 3/4. So there you go. There's those three. 1, 2, or 3. Number 1 is a size 8.5. We got that to go to Sherry Kelly. Let me get that set aside for you. These are buy it nows. Sorry, Cynthia. Sherry came in before you did. So sorry. But we still have number 2 and number 3. If you're interested, number 2, I think, is either an agate or a labradorite. I'm pretty sure it's agate. And then number 3 is the solar quartz. I didn't see you here earlier. Thanks for being here, though, Cynthia. Okay, what's left is number 2 is a size 9 1/4. Number 3 is a size 5 3/4. So we'll pass on then. We're going to move kind of quickly because we've been here for quite a while already. Oh, I got to get the size. Oh, cool. You're just being quiet today, huh, Cynthia? Okay, these are going to be $2 each instead of the normal 3 because they're the dangle rings. I do them for less just because I'm not sure they're as popular. But this one is the tiger eye, this one is the coral, and this one is, I'm not sure what that is. Purple. Let's give you a closer look. Number 1 is a size 8.75, and it's the tiger eye dangle ring. Number 2 is the coral. It's a size 8.75 as well. And number 3 is the size 5, which I think would probably make a good pinky ring. I'm sure it's too small even for my pinky, but it would make a cute pinky ring. So those are available. And the purple, I think it's, gosh, I can't think what kind of stone that is. But Sherry is already in on it. Is it perlite or I don't know what the stone is, but we got Sherry in on it. Let me take that away and give it to Sherry. So we have 1 and 2 available. Both of those are size 8.75. And again, these are $2 each. I do the dangle rings for less. Not sure why, but I do. Now I have one here that is broken and that I'd like to give away if anybody wants it. Where did I put that? Has to be someone that purchased something, but it's broken. Anyone interested in this? The only thing broken is the metal part is loose. I don't know if you can see that. You can kind of push it apart or pull it apart. I'm trying to show you that I try to check everything, and this one's loose. Okay, Sherry's got number 2 as well. I'm going to set this one over on number 3 for anyone that wants it for free. They can have it. As long as they made a purchase, they can have that one for free. Sherry, I would say that's you. You want this one for free? You got it. Let's put that in your bag here. Thank you, Sherry. Let me get this written down. So number 1 is Tiger Eye, size 8.75. Sherry got the coral, size 8.75. Plus, she got the, I don't know what stone that is, but it's blue, I can tell you that. And you get that one for free. I like to try and help the people that help me, or, you may have to repair it or you can wear it that way, but at least I'm not going to repair it. So rather than throw it away, you might be able to use the stones. Who knows? Okay. All right, so that was the spinner ring, and then you got the coral and the free one, right? And that purple one. Okay, just making sure I got everything. Perfect. Thank you, Sherry. And it doesn't look like there's any interest in the tiger eye. It's a nice one for a dangle. Sherry wants number 1, too. Got it. Let me, or as well. Okay, Sherry, for $2, you're going to get it. Let me just set that aside. Alrighty. Thank you, Sherry. We're going to get you taken care of for sure. Okay, so let's get 3 more out there before we call it a night. At least we'll do more than that. I'm just saying. Thank you, Sherry. Let's get the sizes of these now. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to put the size on there for you. I just do that so I don't have to look it up later. Got it. Now we can move on. All right, so this one's a size 8. I think it's a tiger eye. And this one is a size 8.5. And I think it's Ozurite or green onyx. I'm not sure. And this one's purple, so it could be amethyst or glass. And this one's a size 7 1/4. Okay. I don't know if they're stamped. I didn't double check. But here's the 3 of them I got now. Number 1 is a size 8. Number 2 is a size 8 1/2. And number 3 is a size 7 1/4. Number 1 is the tiger eye. Number 2, I think, is Ozurite, or it could be green onyx. And number 3 is it's a purple color. It's hard to tell. It is a dark purple, so it's either amethyst. Got a little bit of white in there. You can hardly tell. So it could be amethyst. So we got Sherry wants number 2. She came in before you, Debbie. Debbie, you can get number 3. Sherry wants number 2. Let me get that set aside for her. These are by it now. And that's the Ozurite. I think that's what they call it. And Debbie will take number 3. Number 3 is the purple amethyst one. Let me get that set aside. I gotta check something here. Got it. I forgot to put the size down. Okay, we gotta find Debbie's basket now. I might have to create a new basket here. 1 minute. I haven't seen Asha for a while. I hope she's all right. I will have to look, Jennifer. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't know. So we got Debbie taken care of. Then we have the tiger eye left in a size 8 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll move on. I think I went through all of these before, and I don't think there is any Amazonite in here. I hate to tell you that. because I'd love to make the sale, but I don't think I have it. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we have another spinner ring at a size 8 1/4. This looks like it's a black onyx. We have, I don't know if it's amethyst or what, but we're going to put it out there. 5 3/4. And then we have, I think this is dendrite opal at a size 7. Okay. No, I'm not going to look and see if they're stamped. You're going to have to ask me about that. But they're all made in India. Okay, so we have the black onyx spinner, size 8 1/4. We have, this is kind of a purple lilac. Not sure what it is, if it's amethyst or what. That one's a size 5 3/4. And then the last one looks like a dendrite opal. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that one's a size 7. Any interest in these? $3. 1, 2, or 3. We got Cynthia Moore in for number 1. And these are buy it now, so I'm just going to get that set aside for you. You've been quiet all night, and now you've... Oh, sorry, Crafty. Cynthia got number 1. But I can get you number 2. One minute, I got to get another basket here. People are wearing me out here. Okay. Cynthia. Gotcha, Cynthia. Thank you. Okay, and Crafty gets number 2. Let me get that set aside for you. All right, we got that set aside. Now the only one left was number 3, if anyone's interested. I think they would have let me know by now, so we'll pass that one over. Okay, let's check the sizes on 3 more. What was the number 3? The size, I can tell you the size, but I can't remember what the stone was. Cynthia, that was a size 7. What was the stone? I'd have to go back. Do you remember what the stone was? I should have it right here. Oh, it was the opal one. That's right. Let me see. Here it is. This was a size 7. Were you interested in that? Okay. That's what we needed. No problem. Okay, one more we got to check here. You want that one, Cynthia? Let me get that back. This I got the feeling you want this one, the opal, the dendrite opal. Let me get that in your basket then before I move on. I'll let you guys look at these anyway. These are going to be the next 3. I'll go ahead and let you look at them. And then I'm going to take care of Cynthia. Got it. Let me get that written up. Set in your basket. The dendrite opal. That was a size 7. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Cynthia. I have you taken care of. Awesome, awesome. And the next 3, up now that I got that taken care of, the next 3, I'm not sure what this is. I think it's an agate. It could be moonstone, but I don't know for sure. That's a size 7 3/4. The middle one has got to be, I think, it's kind of got a green color. I think it's a jasper. That one's a size 10. And the third one is a purple blue. It looks purple here. It looks blue on the screen, but it's more purple here. That one's a size 8 1/4. So I don't know what stone that is, but those are available right now. This one looks like an agate. Could be moonstone, but I don't see any flash in there, so I'm going to say it's an agate. Size 7 3/4. This one is a jasper, size 10. And number 3, I don't know what stone that is, but it's a size 8 1/4. Let me show you a closer look at it. Could be It could be lapis. I'm going to call it a lapis. And I'm going to go ahead and set it aside for Debbie. That's the 8 1/4, and it's $3. 1 minute, I got to find your basket. I thought I had a basket for you. Cynthia, Kelly, Mike. There it is. I did have one. Okay. We're together here. It just takes me a while. Takes me a little while, but we'll get it. All right. Thank you, thank you. So let's see, we got 2 left here. Number 1 and number 2. I believe the number 1 is an agate, and number 2 is jasper. It could be moss agate too, actually. Not absolutely sure, but the more I think about it, it's either jasper or moss agate. And the sizes left on this is 7 3/4 or a 10. And I don't really think I see any interest, so we're going to move on. Thank you, Debbie. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think we have jasper, and this one's purple, so I think it's an amethyst. It's got like a little white band in there. And then this one, I think, is labradorite. This one I'm going to call jasper. It's a size 7 1/4. This one's purple, even though it looks kind of black. It is purple, dark, deep purple, size 9. And this is a size 10. And I believe it's labradorite, but I could be wrong. It could be agate. It might, I don't know. I don't think it's labradorite anymore. I think it's kind of an agate. So there we go. Those 3 are available. 7 1/4 for number 1, size 9 for number 2, and size 10 for number 3, if there's any interest. That's a jasper. Oops. and amethyst and agate. I don't see the flash. That's why I don't think it's labradorite anymore. And this one, it is purple, even though it looks almost black. I can see, well, let me double check. Yeah, it's got it almost looks like a little bit like a chevron because it's got a white line in there in the middle, really light white line. So I'm going to stick to amethyst. Okay, 7 1/4 for the jasper, size 9 for the amethyst, and size 10 for the, I believe it's agate. Okay, we can pass on these. I'm not seeing any interest. And I think we'll do another set of dangles for $2. Let's check the sizes. Okay. We have 3 sets of dangles. These are $2 each. I believe those are pink quartz or rose quartz. Hi, Bonnie. The second one, I believe, is black onyx. One second. Oh, it's supposed to lay the other way, but you know. And the third one is purplite. These 3 are each $2. Let me get you a closer look. We got the pink quartz in a size 9 1/2, the black onyx in a size 5, and the purplite is size 4 3/4. Got some small rings here, if anybody's interested. The pink quartz is a size 9 1/2. Then we go to a size 5, and then we go to a size 4 3/4. So we got Bonnie in for number 2, the black onyx dangle ring, and these are $2. And that was a size 5. That's for Bonnie. Okay, 1 minute. I see we have Sherry in for number 3. That's another $2 ring. So this one goes to Bonnie. One minute, I have to start another basket. Okay. I'm taking care of you guys. Honest. So, Bonnie, you want number 3 as well, but I'm afraid you can't have 3 because Sherry already came in for number 3 before you did. Sorry. What do you think, Sherry? Should I give it to Bonnie because she actually wanted 1 and 3, or are you interested in it yet? I have to, according to me, I think I have to give it to Sherry, unless Sherry's willing to give it up to Bonnie. What do you think, Sherry? Let me know, you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to give it to Sherry because Bonnie didn't get it in time. She didn't put 1 and 3. She only put 2. Bonnie, are you telling me you don't want anything now? Looks like Sherry's willing to pass. I think that's what the P means. So Bonnie, do you still want? Sherry is going to pass. It's too small for her mom. So Bonnie, do you still want 1 and 3? I can do it. Oh no, these are buy it nows for $2, and that's what your 2 was for. Okay, you may not want any either. So all I got left is for Bonnie to tell me if she wants any of these. I have a basket for her, but I can back it out if she doesn't want anything. Right now, Bonnie, I have you with the black onyx. Do you want that purple one too, or okay? She says she'll take them. We'll give you both of them then. They're both $2. Let me write that down. So then it's number 1 left out here yet. Okay. You don't want number 2. Number 2 was the black onyx. You don't want that one. Do you want number 3? Number 3 is a size 4 3/4. Yeah, I'm confused here. Let me know. You don't want number 2. Jennifer's telling me you don't want the black onyx. You want the rose quartz and blue ring. No, Bonnie, please take what you want. I just want to get it straight. I have time. Don't feel bad at all. It's not you or anything that's going on. I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing. So if you don't want the black onyx, that's fine. I didn't know you wanted number 1. Jennifer's telling me that. Oh, you do. I do see it now. Number 1 and number 3. Oh, okay. Um, you said it was small for your mom, small for my mom. Sorry. Then you said then, and that was number 3, I think. Yeah. Then you said it was too small. So then after you said it was too small, Bonnie came in for number 3. Yeah. So I have to honor. Bonnie came in before Sherry came back and wanted it again. Yeah. So I'm giving it to Bonnie. Bonnie's going to get number 1 and number 3. Now, did anybody want the black onyx? I don't think Bonnie said she'd take them all, but if you don't want the black onyx, let me know. I'm putting the black onyx back. That was number 2. I have to give number 1 and number 3 to Bonnie, only because Sherry said it was too small for her mom. And then Bonnie came in before Sherry came back. Sherry says it's small, that's why she wanted it. So that wasn't a back out, that was just a statement. I'm sorry too, because I don't know what's going on. Good night, Jeannie. Thank you for being here. I'm still trying to decide what to do. That was a statement. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Sherry. And I'm going to put these back and let Bonnie decide if she wants either one of them or not. The purple light is going to go to Sherry. Thank you, Bonnie. Now we just have those two to decide if you want them or not, Bonnie. Um, I'm so sorry. Okay. I lose. Not a problem. We got it too difficult for Bonnie. Let me see if I had anything for Bonnie. Nope, we're good. We have nothing for Bonnie. Okay. Oh, Sherry, that's really, really kind of you. All right, I'll do that. Let me write that down so I don't forget. And then Sherry's buying them. Oh, and Sherry will pay shipping too. Okay, I'm leaving it at that. I think it's very nice and very thoughtful. I think I got it together. We're going to put this in Sherry's basket so that she'll pay for it and we'll send it to Bonnie. And Sherry said she'd even pay shipping. Perfect. We're done with that one. Very good. Now we can move on. All three of them are taken care of. I think we're going to do one more set just to finalize it, and then we're going to quit for tonight because I'm getting tired. I didn't understand it, Sherry. I didn't know that was a statement. I thought you were backing out. So that was half the problem right there is me not understanding. So I'm not going to worry about it. I think we're going to you're making up for probably my mistake. I don't know what else to say. So we're going to do one more set. Okay, we got it. We're done with that one. We're doing what I'm doing. What I'm doing, and I'm not upset. Group hug is right. I love you all. Okay, we'll do one more set, then I might call it a night. Not because I'm upset, but because I've been out here for 5 hours already, and I think that's plenty. I'm not upset. I just want you all to be happy. That's okay. So here, whoops. I think the first one is a labradorite, and the second one I'm going to call it a jasper. It might even be pyrite, not but Apache pyrite, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to call it a jasper. And the third one is a tiger eye. We just want to finish up on a new clean note and be done. The first one is a size 8.5, really nice labradorite. Look at the bezel as well, nice frame circles, beautiful blue flash in there for $3. The second one is a size. Oh, did I say that was a 8.5? Debbie's got number one. The second one is a size 6.5, and the third one is a size 9.5. So we got Debbie at number one. No mistake there. We got you, Debbie. We got you, Debbie. Yeah, and that one's got a pretty nice flash in there. Sherry would like number two. Let me see if I got Debbie out here. I can't remember. Yep, we do have Debbie. Okay, thank goodness. And then we got good night, Jennifer. Thank you for being here. I'm hoping you're hopefully to do necklace will be here by next week. Okay, so we got Debbie taken care of. Yep. Now we got Sherry wants number two, which is either a pyrite or a jasper. I'm not sure which, but it's going to be $3, and that's going to go to Sherry. Okay, and so then we have the tiger eye left if anyone's interested. That one's a size 9.25. And I think we'll just go ahead and pass on that. And um, I'm going to turn the camera off so I can say goodnight to everybody. I want to get my camera up here. One second. Okay. I think that's going to do it for tonight. I just want to, yeah, we're going to be back on Tuesday again. And I just want to say good night to everybody. And I want to say thank you, everybody, for being here. And that I love and respect every one of you. Again, subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. If that doesn't work for you, let me know. I will add you to my email list. But you have to let me know because I'm not going to just add you to the list. I don't want you to think I send out junk mail. I thought I had my phone shut off. Anyway, thank you all for being here. We'll be back Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm going to have a guest. Patty Paz will be my guest. So hopefully you'll all be looking forward to that. Again, subscribe to my channel. See you Tuesday. Patty will be a guest. And I, again, thank everyone for being here. Love you, respect you more, and let's see you later. Bye. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your help. Good night.